Alright, there we go. Hello, Steel Wolf. Steel Wolf is apparently waiting for Nemesis.
Let's see. Hi.
You might need to come a bit closer.
Hi.
Steel Wolf, did you hear your Nemesis saying hi? Oh, where's my chair? There's my chair. Whew. Okay, that goes there. Where? Helps if I've got the right brush out. But yeah.
The shade if you water it down.
Not wrong.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, Skits is surrounded.
Apparently I'm surrounded. I am surrounded, yeah. Whatever shall I do? I will perish, you are very correct. I will just have to perish. Rip. Pardon?
I have no choice.
I have no choice, you are very correct. Rip me. Alright, finish those three. So I gotta do the Iron Warriors on these last two. But yeah, how are you going, Steel Wolf? How was the movie? Was it fun? Did you have a good time? Excellent, excellent. Hello, Whoopie. How are you going? What are you up to? I'm alive, probably. Yeah, that sounds like a mood. I am also probably alive. Mostly alive. Won't be on long, have an early start. No worries, Steel Wolf. I still appreciate you dropping in and saying hello. You look after yourself. Either alive or very actively dead. I mean, I could be undead, which is neither here nor there. And I wouldn't call myself very actively either. But home for SCAC was like, I think this is a migraine coming on, laying dark for 4 hours. Now I'm feeling non-migrained. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling non-migrained. That is delightful. Migraines do indeed suck ass. Well, I'm glad you were able to get rid of it for the most part, Whoopie. Could be better, could be much worse. Yeah, absolutely. Well, make sure you get plenty to eat and drink now. Refuel your meat mech. Speaking of which. Hydrate or dihydrate. And before that, there were cats. Delightful. Love some good cats. Not many cats that keep getting adopted. Very, very good to hear that the kitties are getting adopted as they deserve. Ugh. All the kitties should go to good homes where they will be properly looked after and well loved and spoiled rotten as kitties should be. What's today? Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Where? We're okay? Ah. Well, as long as you haven't spilled anything. Yay. So what do people have planned for the weekend? What are you all doing? You're up. G'day. Steel Wolf has asked me to say g'day to Chicken Girl for him. Chicken Girl says g'day. Thank you very much, Steel Wolf. You have a fantastic night, and I will see you when I see you. Mostly working.
Chicken maxing.
Remain chicken maxing. One kitten at the moment looks heaps like a baby tama. She had a sign up saying, warning, nervous, please be gentle, hiding at the back of a little cubby, hissing people. Today, the sign was still up. Yes, but there is more to the story, and I now have to wait for it. But she immediately rushes from the cage to say hi, open door, all the tummy rubs, head bumping her forced to explode a sunfish, all while purring loudly. Adorable, she loves you. Massive change over a week. Yes, yes. She is getting braver. I love that for her. And I am very glad to hear that you are stronger than a sunfish and did not get exploded by the force of her headbutt.
Sorry.
Bless you. Brave kitty being so brave and adorable. Alright, one more to do the base coat on, and then we can do the non-oil wash, and then the dry brush highlight. Hello, Five! Fat Tumpy is arrived to listen to Palladio. Good timing, good timing. You have exquisite taste in music. How are you going, Five? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Making stuff for work, so bored. Well, hopefully hanging out here will alleviate the boredom, even if only slightly. Fingers crossed. Yes, today was haircut day. So I am now freshly haircutted, feeling fancy fresh. Freshly shorn. Exactly, exactly, Whoopie. I am freshly shorn. Like a sheep, yes. Work, work. Work, work, work. How you going over there? Is this something you need assistance with? Well, you know where to come if you need a hand. Shall I show it off?
For your observation.
Shall I show it off?
Okay.
Yes. Shall I tell them who? Or shall I just call you Chicken Girl? So, Squid is currently working on this. It is looking very, very awesome. Very nice, very nice. So, what are you stuck on?
I watered down the Leviathan purple so much in order to get it like that. But I'm trying to do the edge highlights and it's being awkward.
Alright, so what color are you trying to use for the edge highlights?
Still just more of the Leviathan.
Okay, so you're wanting to do darker edges rather than lighter edges?
I was trying to get like the seams in between the plates.
Oh, underneath the seams?
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. I just put fresh paint on this. Give me a second. Fucking autopilot, you know how it is. So you're trying to get the dark underneath.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like...
Yep. Which brush are you using?
Because I find the zero way too tiny to work with.
Okay. Give me a moment. Alright.
It's so small I can't see it.
Even with your glasses. Good morning, Nate. Nate says good morning, Skits and Squid.
Good morning.
Squid says good morning. Just in case my microphone isn't picking her up.
Set chat on fire.
I really hope my microphone didn't pick that one up. We do not need to encourage arson in my chat. Alright, let's have a look. What? Brush.
Brush.
Paint.
Paint.
Okay. So we then it all the way. Wait, sorry. Wipe the brush down. Tiny little bit of.
Yep.
Oh. I don't know how well you can see from over there.
I can't.
You gotta get it underneath the plate. And just sort of pull the paint towards the underside of the plate, like that.
See.
Can you see that?
Okay.
Give that a try. And like, you can always dry brush or highlight it with a lighter purple later to, you know, bring back up the top edges.
We'll need to do that, yeah.
Yeah, so don't stress too much about it. You're doing good. It's looking good.
Thank you.
Whoopi says, ooh, pinky.
Thank you.
You did hear that? Oh, god damn it. Nate's like, okay.
Arson!
Nate said, okay, one time for a squid. Fire. The things I put up with. The things I put up with. And yes, Whoopi did hear you as well. So yes, Nate has set... Oh, don't forget your paint. You can't paint without your paint.
Ah, shit. Thank you.
Muppet. Squid has once again abandoned me. Squid has abandoned me to my fiery, fiery fate. Chat is now on fire. Squid just said, I've never been more proud. I hope you're satisfied with yourself, Squid. My entire chat is now on fire. Squid is very satisfied with herself. But yes, good morning, Nate. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Fiery Friday, apparently. Fine, fabulous, fiery fucking Friday. Fucking arsonists. A lot of you. And here I was doing so well at being not on fire. Well, you know who to blame, Whoopi. You can blame Squid and Nate for setting chat, including you, on fire. Squid just said, apologies, Whoopi, all things come to an end. Squid is unrepentant. Squid regrets nothing. Squid is ignoring me now. Alas. Alas, indeed, Whoopi. Alas, alack, and woe. Whatever is a streamer to do in these trying times, in these awful conditions. Doing okay? Enjoying some morning first coffee, still building kits. Ooh, Imperial Torx chassis now. Chassis. Words. Hell yeah, building. Have you managed to actually prime anything that you've built yet, or are you still just in the throes of building everything ever forever? Focusing, focusing. Please stand by. Alright. That's all them. Done with that. Spent my day off yesterday doing adulting things. Well, adulting things need to be done, hey. At least, hopefully, all the adulting is out of the way for the moment. Fingers crossed. Squid, stop prawning. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. I just heard this tired sigh and the chair creak. A squid repositioned. So did you actually unprawn, or are you prawning further now? I'm hearing guilty, squeaky noises. She refuses to answer. All right. Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All right, time for the Nuln oil. Why are these still out here? I should put these away. There. That's a bit better. Alright, time for the great Nuln oiling. Sup?
I'm watching.
You watching? How much can you see from there?
Enough.
Enough? You just wanted to see these minis get all oiled up, didn't you?
Is that a shade?
Yes. This is Nuln oil shade. It's a black shade that I'm using to shade down the Iron Warriors metal.
That's a big brush.
It is a big rush because I do not need to be precise with this. I just need to get it done quickly. So about the only thing I need to worry about is to make sure I'm not getting any pooling like that.
Okay.
But other than that, just slapping it on, letting the shape of the mini do all the work for me.
Okay.
How are you going?
Good.
Good, good. Hello, Adrian. How are you going? I am still alive, not on fire.
He gave up on his plating, and I painted his teeth.
Did you want to try some dry brushing to highlight his plating or his skin?
Yes.
All right. Give me a moment to find you a nice dry brush. I've shown you dry brushing before, yeah?
Nope.
Oh dear. Okay. Oh, and I just refilled the brush again. Sorry. You know me, fucking autopilot.
No brain, no pain.
God, I wish that was true right now. Yeah, okay, dry brushing. Well, of course I avoid being set on fire with the rest of chat. I'm not in chat. I am chat. Wait, no, that would mean I am the one actually on fire. Not sure how this works.
Skits is God.
Am I, though?
Very terrible God. Nobody said you had to be good.
True, true. I am a minor god on my own stream, correct?
Yeah.
Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, let me show you some dry brushing. Let's get you a nice little dry brush because you're working on a nice little mini. All right. Bring me your boy. And what color do you want to dry brush on what surface?
God.
There. Shall we work on the carapace first?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanna get that looking all shaded and fancy.
So this is looking very cool so far.
Here's a couple of the lighter ones you said might be alright.
Yeah.
Highlights.
So I think we'll start with this one because this one can be like the spot highlights, the very, very brightest bits.
Alright.
So we get just a little bit of paint once we get the pot open. Actually, that needs a bit more shaking. This one's been sitting there for a while, so it needs a bit more KLC. Okay. Sorry. Again, itty little bitty bit of paint, right? And then you get your paper towel and you wipe most of it off until it's like that. And then very lightly for this guy, we're gonna just brush across the top.
Okay.
And it'll mostly catch on the raised surfaces and leave darker areas dark.
Okay.
So compare that side of the head to the other side that I haven't done. Can you see the difference?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Keep doing that. Remember, very, very small amounts of paint.
Okay. Thank you.
All good. Yes. I am currently not on fire, for the most part. Yet. Squid says yet. So I suspect Squid will most likely set me on fire at some point when there are no witnesses. There will probably not be a Sunday stream at this point. Because I will have been set on fire by squid. Apparently, squid setting me on fire will be fun. For squid. Which, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. I can't argue that much. Squid setting me on fire does sound like fun for squid. But yes. And I'm not sure about Tuesday yet. I don't think we've planned that far. Nate wants to know, are you going to do your best impression of a young Drew Barrymore?
Oh, Firestarter. Yes!
Squid's initial reaction was, why would I do that? And then she went, oh, Firestarter. Yes! So apparently I'm going to get set on fire at some point. Pray for me. Or not. Either way.
Is this a success, or do I need to do more?
I reckon you could do more. Are you talking just about on the head, or...?
No, I did. I supposedly
Yeah,
did everywhere, but I suspect I might have actually wiped off too much. Right?
Keep trying.
Keep going.
Yeah. Give it another go. Yeah. Still, it's better to start off light and gradually build it up than to go too heavy to start with. So you're doing good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. How you going? Terrible? I believe in you. And that someone is me. Pardon? That's all good. That's one of the good things about mini painting. You can just start over. You are earning experience in painting. And soon you will level up.
Say you have to all your unpaid interns.
I don't think I've got any unpaid interns. Are you counting yourself as an unpaid intern? You are? Why? In food and board? And hugs? That counts, right? You sound so dubious. And the funniest part is, I think stream is only getting half this conversation. Squid wants to know what they think, what you guys think the other half of this conversation is. We'll see if anybody is actually paying any attention whatsoever. I sure as hell ain't. Making progress, slowly but surely. Answer. Uh-huh. Either way would work at the moment. Because you haven't gone too thick with the paint over the carapace so far, have you? It's mostly just been the contrast and the dry brush. Come grab a couple of wipes just for the dry brushing stuff. But yeah, you don't have to worry about getting it all off. Okay, you doing all right? Yes. I believe in you. And that somebody is me. Bring it to me.
I will need to do this again, but not for a while.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll clean it, and then by the time you get around to it, it should be dry again.
Okay, thank you.
Oops. Gravity lie. Alright, that dry brush is ready for you whenever you're ready for it. No worries. Pardon? Yep, all good. Let's see. Alright, that should do for that one. Okay, that's two done. How much visible difference is there actually? At least on camera. Oh yeah. Yeah. Some. It's subtle, but it's there. Yeah. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Batch painting is so tedious. Oh well. At least I've only got 5 in this batch and not 10, so could be worse. Something like that, yeah. So what are you all up to at the moment? What crimes are you all committing? forgot to do the top of that silver. Whoopsies. Come back to that in a minute. Oh yeah. Is the white primer still staying on though? Excellent. Knocking shit over? Shame. Is the light behaving itself? Excellent. As long as it's working. Getting a cool looking effect from it.
Yeah.
Nice. Uh-huh. Oh, there you go. That'll help. Happy little accident, as Bob Ross would say. Spotty! Hello, Spotty! Spotty has challenged Nate to a duel. Is Nate awake enough to accept the duel? Nate has won the duel. Spotty has once again gotten his ass kicked in. Alright, that's 3 of them with the Nuln oil wash done. 2 more to go. Yeah. How are you going, Spotty? What are you up to tonight? Oh yeah, that does look very cool. Yeah, yeah. That does look very cool.
I'm gonna need to touch up the skin now.
Yep. That's fine. He's looking very, very nifty. Yeah. That looks very, very cool. Yes, thank you, Spotty. I turned on my electric blanket right before stream. My bed will be nice and toasty warm once I get around to actually getting into it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very tired. Whew, ad break. Trapped in ad hell. How are you going today, Spotty? What have you been up to? What crimes have you been committing? It's not Wednesday, Whoopie. It might be for Spotty, who knows? True, true. Spotty does seem to live in a completely different time frame. Wow, it's a wonderful Wednesday morning for Spotty. Okay. What's the weather like on your wonderful Wednesday morning? Spotty? Spotty, Spotty, spots? I was gonna say spitty spotty, and then I reconsidered that phrase. Sunshine and rainbows. Who are you and what have you done with the real Spotty? Peace and love on Planet Spotty. Oh. As long as you're having fun, I guess. As long as you're having a good time. Alright. That one could use a little bit more actually. Okay, one more. One more to do the normal oil wash on. And we can go to the next step. My brain is a very, very small fried potato tonight. As it is most nights, but still. Yes, it is indeed smaller than usual tonight. And more fried. Pardon? It does shrink in the cold. It shrinks in the cold and it's crispy fried. Don't die. Excellent. Are you keeping hydrated? Hydrate or dihydrate? Do not perish. You can spare a moment to hydrate. Do not drink the paint water. You have an entire water bottle there. You are a menace. I don't know if Spotty can hear you to back you up. Spotty, Squid is asking you to back her up. I am requesting that you do not back her up because she is a menace and a gremlin and is not drinking her water. Do not drink the paint water. I provided you an entire water bottle full of drinking water there. You do not need to be drinking the paint water. Whoopi is laughing at you, by the way. Squid's reaction to Whoopi laughing at her is excellent. Spotty said, I fully support them, and since I am them, I assume Spotty is fully supporting me. And not you. So, take that. Pardon? Betrayal. Nope, nope. Spotty is not betraying me, at least, and therefore, it's not betrayal. Spicy water! Nate says it's spicy water. Do not drink the spicy water. Squid says the paint water isn't spicy. Squid, stop drinking the paint water. Apparently this paint water just tastes kind of bitter. Y'all are a terrible influence. I blame y'all for influencing Squid into drinking paint water. I hope that is your actual water bottle you're sipping there, Squid. I hope that's your actual water bottle you were sipping there.
Follow my lead.
You're not meant to admit that. Spotty just said, I would sell you for a bag of chips, Skits.
Yeah. Chip.
What, Spotty would sell you for one chip?
Chip.
I get an entire bag of chips. I'm special. Hello, Mahadan. Thank you very much for that follow. Ooh. Whoopi is asking the important questions. What flavor of chips? Yes, that's what he's asking. I am waiting for Spotty's response. Oh, chicken! Chicken flavored chips.
Jerry.
Squid's reaction to chicken flavored chips is, how dare he! I support Spotty in his decision for chicken flavored chips.
Wrong and incorrect.
I wouldn't know, Squid, because that never happens. It is such a shame that chat cannot hear you properly when you're all the way over there.
It is a shame. I'm hilarious.
You are hilarious. Well, that answer was foul, says Nate. Hello, Jet. How are you going? Ooh, that feels like an earthquake. Apparently Whoopi is living an earthquake right now. Squid says, don't die, Whoopi. And I agree with Squid. This once. Don't die, Whoopi. Yeah. Spotty also said, please don't die. Look at us all telling Whoopi to not perish. Going good, printing out hopefully last part of an Oni statue. Ooh, nice. Fingers crossed for the successful print there, Jet. Ooh, some Cacciaturian for Friday morning here. Nice. Alright, have I gotten everywhere that needs non oil? Okay, I think so. All right. Pardon?
Precision work has me sweating.
Well, at least you're not cold. No, you're still cold. I shall attempt to provide suitable advice.
Okay.
Alright.
Rock, gun.
Ooh. Well, the gun's going to be the same colors as the guy because it's all the same flesh.
Okay. So I'm wondering if it should be purple or more.
It's got both the
bone.
flesh. It's got the flesh bits, right? And then it's got the carapace bits on top as well.
Okay.
So it'll be the same as the rest of it.
So,
and then it's got a little hooky bit at the front. Got a couple of claws at the front that can
bone.
bone. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my question is, if I'm gonna do the carapace of the gun the same as the carapace of its top, do I paint it all in Leviathan purple and then wipe it off with an ice of purple alcohol white?
I mean, if it works, but no, I'd start off with a very, very thin. The first purple you used, and then again very, very, very thin Leviathan.
Okay, I actually Oh no, I did use the very, very light purple.
You did. Yeah, you did.
Okay. Alright.
I remember these things.
Remember, every contrast can be a wash if you use enough water.
Every paint can be a wash if you use enough water. Yes, a frosty purple. Whoopi says a frosty purple. Cute. Whoopi approves of your mini. Oh, Oni is 1/6 scale, stands 660 mils in total. Oh, damn. That is a maxi. 606. 66 centimeters. Holy shit, yeah, that's fucking huge, man. That is a maxi. Alright. Stop sitting on your own feet. Nobody's feet. You shouldn't be sitting on feet in the first place. That is bad for the feet, no matter whose they are. Ooh. Okay, so that was a 4.6 earthquake according to GeoNet. Not too shaky. Alright. Well, I'm glad that you are not dead, Whoopi. Alright, that one needs to dry, so we'll go back to this one. Oh, we should not have actually continued to use this brush. Whoopsies, should have switched brushes. Do that in a moment once I've done this bit. Oop. One set of axles done. Excellent. Nate making progress. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's switch brushes before I forget that I should not be using this big brush for all this stuff. Yeah. There we go. Okay, smaller brush. Paint's dried out already. God damn. Where? Had to use the instructions. Independent 4-track axle's a bit complicated. Oof, yeah, I bet. Hello, Big Hairy! Arrived to challenge you at a nap off. We both take a nap in our separate houses, of course. Whoever sleeps longer wins. No cheating! Oh, you win. You win. I can't nap. I fail at napping. I am, unfortunately, not good at napping. But I wish you the best with your own nap endeavors, Big Hairy. 26 inches. It's a lot of inches. Yeah, all the tracks gotta go in the same direction. I can be a nap champion. Finally a worthy opponent, says Woody. Well, looks like you've got some challenges there, Big Hairy. Best of luck to everybody with their nap challenges. I'll be the designated stay awaker. Pardon? Nap umpire. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. After a bottle of 12-year-old single malt, I can nap for 40 hours, no problem. I don't know if that's a nap or alcohol-induced coma. An alcohol-induced unconsciousness. I think once it passes the 8-hour mark, it's no longer classed as a nap. Sleep tidied on the other day, people watch me sleep. Not an active use to having an audience for, I know, right? I have a hard enough time getting to sleep as it is. If I had anybody like watching me for some kind of sleep study, I don't think I would actually be able to get to sleep at all.
But for sleep studies, they take into account the difference. And if you fall asleep super easy, that's also a result.
Interesting. Still, it'd be a bit awkward if, you know, I'm being studied for a sleep study and I simply cannot get to sleep at all. That would be,
That's not awkward. That's just hypersomnia.
But I'm getting a bad grade in sleeping, Squid.
Why are you getting sleep studies
True. If I'm still sitting in my computer chair, it's a nap. Fair. Fair. Can't argue with that. If you can manage to sleep for 40 hours in your fucking computer chair without waking up, I'm concerned. Impressed and also concerned. Mostly concerned. I could never actually fall asleep in my computer chair, like, at all. That just wouldn't happen. That does not happen for me. Don't forget to stretch, squid. No, no, no scrunching. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Correct that posture, squid. Judging you. Judging you. 8 more minutes and I have to get ready for work. Fake a heart attack. You're on point today. Whoop. Well, if you can manage to, you know, convincingly fake a heart attack, I feel like you kind of deserve to get the day off. Oh, I need to remember to cut my fingernails later. Okay. Excuse me. I am just the eepiest little skitten. I just misinterpreted a thing I drew and now I can't unsee it. Oh no. Is it at least an amusing misinterpretation? Or is it an, oh god, I really wish I could unsee it kind of interpretation? Funny interpretation, I'm amused. Oh, yes, yes, please show. Please show. Whoopi does indeed have a most excellent username. In art box? Excellent. Let's have a look-see. It helps if I find the right fucking server. There we go. Oh my god, that is adorable. Araman, why does your mum let you have 2 neckties? That's adorable. Also, holy shit, that is so cute! Why is he so cute? Unfair. Unfair. Fucking adorable, holy shit. Too cute. Too cute. Must be evil. Yes. 2 neckties in this economy? Right? Adorable. I love it. I love it. Exquisite. Thank you very much for sharing, Whoopie. Delightful. I am so pleased. Progress is being made. Excellent. Excellent. I love to see it. Hello, GP! Okay, everybody be cool. This is a shrubbery. Fair. How are you going, GP? What are you up to today? No need to panic. I do not have the energy to panic right now. Oop. Just ate my beans for today. Enter the stream to be entertained. Delightful. Don't know how entertaining I'm going to be today because I am very tired and headachy, but we'll do our best. We shall do our best. One way or another. I don't think I've seen the finished base yet, GP. I saw the base when it had the fire done, but not the rest of it, so... Do show. Oh, fuck yes! Oh, that looks so fucking cool, holy shit. Oh, diggity damn. Yeah. Delightful. Fuck yes. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. That looks so awesome. Excellent work. Excellent work there, GP. Very nice. God damn, that looks cool. That is such a cool flight stand. Yeah, the AUS well is fantastic. Very, very, very nice. Hell yeah, good work. Wow.
The price for love.
I'm glad you're having fun. There is no such thing as painting correctly. There's only painting that gets the result you want. Or gets the result that you are happy with. As long as you are happy with the result, it really doesn't matter how you got there. That would end up with a melted mini. I do not think you would be happy with that result. Mini 2, my miniature master challenge done. Nice. Ooh, a bust followed by a duel. Hell yeah. Exciting. You do indeed hear a squid in the background. Apparently you don't. Whoop. GP on a 7-stream streak. Nice. Hooray.
Separate.
Hmm?
Why does screaming skull separate when I stop looking at it?
Because it is out to get you personally.
So
Right? Rude and inconsiderate of it. And yet here we are. This is why you gotta shake the shit out of the paints. Maybe you shook it too much. You shook all the shit out of it and it needed the shit in there. Do you need to stir it? You got it? Alright. Yay, that's the important part. Alright, is there anywhere else I need to do? Black. Not this thing. No. Thought it was something on top of a shelf behind you. No, no, that's just the streaming camera. Jimle! Hello, Jimle! I am indeed painting Iron Hands. Jimle, have you seen the finished Warpsmith? And then the finished Kravik Morn, which I'll grab in a moment. Not Iron Hands. Why would you do that to me? Iron Warriors! Fuck. Iron something. Yes. God damn it, Jimle, you're an asshole. Anyway. That's the Warpsmith, and here is Kravik Morn of the Iron Warriors. Jimle is a fucking troll. They're not ultramarine, Spotty. Oh my god, why would you say such a thing? That's such a nice work. Thank you. I'm very pleased with it, especially the hazard stripes. I'm quite happy with the hazard stripes. So, yeah, currently working on the 5-man Terminator squad. And I'm just picking out the little black details at the moment before I start highlighting the silver. One more. Nice Ultramarines. You're thinking Dark Angels red and Blood Angels green. No! No, don't do that to me. I'll get so confused. Clearly the Ultramarine successor chapter. The Iron Skull, silver, the yellow has the stripes, and a silver skull chapter symbol. Oh my god. Sure it's not the Warriors of Iron. I mean, they could be the Iron Snakes. We haven't gotten to the chapter symbol on these guys yet, so this could be the Iron Snakes. Iron Snakes have white shoulder pad for blue snake. Fair, fair. Oh, Iron Snakes have white armor? Okay. That still means they're Ultramarines. He's got a point. Ultramarines known for their yellow armor. Isn't that just the Lamenters? Ultramarines known for their yellow armor? Are the Lamenters Ultramarine successors? I don't remember. I could be wrong. Oh, the Lamenters are Blood Angel successors. Oh, okay. Huh. Need a sibling chapter, Slamenters. Really love Thunder Hammers. Do the Lamenters somehow not get the Black Rage? The Silver and Yellow Ultramarines chapter, Silver Templars. Whoop. Spotty is attempting to explode my bladder again. When have Lamenters ever gotten a break? True, true. Very good point there, Doomlay. The Lamenters never get a break. Of course the Lamenters get the Black Rage. Usually at the worst possible time. To fuck everything up. Silly question. How you going over there? You doing good? I am also doing alright. You sound very eepy. Chapter wears actual camo colors, stand up, go back to Rogue Trader days and name the Desert Lions. I like the ones I have that poster of. Maybe. Mentors had a long period, was said they conquer the Black Rage and Red Thirst. They have incredibly bad luck. Yeah. Rogue Trader Day, Space Marines are a job more so than anything. True, true. Good enough. Alright. Oh, my butt. Ow. Oof, ouch. Me bones. Oh god. Ah! Gravity, why? After the Penitent Crusade, after the Bad War, Black Rage returned to the chapter tenfold. Oh dear. They didn't get rid of the Black Rage. It was just hibernating. Oh dear. It's trying to make us think gravity makes things go down in Australia. It goes up, obviously. I mean, sometimes. Gravity does what it wants. It wants us to commit crimes. Oh, gravity wants to commit crimes. Yeah, that seems accurate. Gravity wants to commit manslaughter and property damage. Gravity adores property damage. Gravity is responsible for 100% of all plane crashes. How could it do this to us? Gravity just likes to settle everything. How about extraordinary crashes? No, they are plain and boring. About to cross a plane. About to crash a plane, just cross the meadow, then it can't happen? Wait, what? I'm lost and confused. Because then it's a meadow crash and not a plane. Oh. It's like talking to a genie with you people. Anyway, how are you going, Jimle? How goes the family? How goes the mini painting? Head up, feet down. Got home from Canada almost 2 weeks ago, took a bit to settle. Ooh! Did I know you were going to visit Canada? I don't remember. Either way, welcome back. I hope you guys had a good time in Canada. Oh. 9 minutes until midstream break. Whoop. Ad starts in 3 minutes. 3 minutes until midstream break. How's it going?
Observe.
I am observing. Oh, hell yeah. Looking very nice, very nice. I do really like how that carapace came out. That is looking very frosty purple. Delightful. Blem. I licked it, it's mine.
I licked you. The logistics forecast.
Not going to comment on the logistics. All right, did you have any ideas for what we wanted to do with the basing? You're going to worry about that later.
Later.
So later? All right.
There is not a single thought in my brain.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Looking good. Looking good. Very nice. Likely explanation with gravity harness. Ugh, I missed the gravity harness comment earlier. Alright, where are my ads? Where is my midstream break? I need my midstream break so that I can go to the bathroom. Ugh, my sleeves keep disappearing. I'm not going to leave them. I'm not going to abandon them. No, I'm not going to abandon them. That'd be rude. Oh. Extend the ads to that extended for others. Yes, Doomlay. You're a mod. What you do affects it for everybody. So, break shortly. All right. Yes, Doomlay. If you get the option to extend the time until the next ad break, that's a mod thing. That's not something viewers can do for themselves. That's all right, Doomlay. I was just very confused as to where my ad break had gone. That's very funny. That is very, very funny. I am highly entertained. Nope, that's only a mod thing. For streams where you have moderator power, you can delay the ads for 3 minutes.
I was like, what's this button? What does that mean?
Well, now you all know, and knowing's half the battle. The power that I wield with impunity. Ah, but you can only wield it 3 times. And therefore, with great power comes great responsibility. You must be responsible about how you wield it. Work streamer thing. Great, googly moogly. Is Great Googly Moogly from like the original Batman? You don't know? I don't know either. Ah, that's just spell slots. Hello, Disgruntled. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous, freezing Friday? Oh, excuse me. Right, Googly Moogly. That's just spell slots. Can't snooze ads on phone. Ah, interesting. Can only snooze ads on desktop. Interesting. I have a vague memory of Yellow Creature saying it a lot in a kid's cartoon. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where it's from, and I am failing to remember it. The first known iteration of Great Googly Moogly appeared in 1961 when Howlin' Wolf made a cover of the song Going Down Slow, originally written by St. Louis Jimmy Odin, and added the phrase. Some speculate the phrase may have been used as Googly Moogly without the great even before that. Just like with many slang terms that arose before the internet, it is impossible to know for sure, according to EnglishGrammarLessons.com. Spotty, I keep running into you all over the interwebs. Alright, ad starts in 3 minutes. Oh, thank you.
They will need washing.
Yes. I shall cleanse them of their sins.
Excellent.
Do I also get my paints back? No? You're gonna keep my paints? Do you also have the caps for the brushes? Delightful. Is Duck on holidays or something? Oh! Well done. Older than the cartoon that's tickling my brain. Yes. Cartoon could have hit the collective far more than the original case. This week's very... Apparently streamers get vacation for some reason. Why would anyone need a break from hanging out with us? Good question. Cannot imagine why. Beautiful.
The first handful.
Delightful. Thanking you very kindly. Where does this one go? Give me a sec, I'm putting paints away. You are waiting so patiently, and I'm so proud of you for waiting so patiently.
I should label these. It would make them very satisfying to put away.
Yeah, but I don't really have room for labels on these wires and porches. Beautiful, thanking you. It's fine. He is very attached to me. Thanking you, thanking you. Oh, and Spotty has resumed eyeball exercises. Oh, and ads start in 20 seconds. Maggie and the Ferocious Beast was a cartoon. Ah, I don't think I've ever actually heard of that. Servitor them to the mall. Alright, I'll do the eyeball exercises once I get back from my midstream break. Assuming the ads actually start. There we go. Excellent time for me to make a cuppa. Yes, yes. Oh, that is the wrong button. There we go. Yes, be right back. Alright, there we go. I have returned. Cuppa. Yes, I am very tempted to have a hot Milo after stream. We shall see if I bother, because that requires going upstairs. But anyway, alright, we have eyeball exercises to redeem, which means forearm stretches as well. Welcome back. Thank you very much, GP. Glad to be back. Alright, up. Down. Down. One more. Up. And down. Whew. And then turn around, pull in. Really stretch those forearms. Left. Right. Left. Right.
Girl Painting says, warning. Warning. Streamagotchi carry package inbound. Leave the drop zone. I repeat, L.
I repeat, leave the drop zone. Oh, hot Milo. Haven't heard of Milo since a friend of mine got obsessed with having some mixed nuts on McFlurry. I live on Milo. I have Milo every day for breakfast. I go through so much Milo. Alright, we have a hydrate, we have a stretch, we have a med check. So if you need meds, take your meds. We have a Feed the Dragon, which also means M&M's for me. Milo every other week. Restrained. I have Milo every single morning. Alright. There we go. Streamer Gotchi care package. Got a fresh batch of estrogen, progesterone pills. Oh, hell yeah! Congratulations. My tit tax. Well, don't forget to take your meds. My breast mints. The antihistamine. Alright, you draw it out properly. Good enough. Okay. So that one has been highlighted, this one has not. Definitely a bit of a difference, hey? Yeah, we've got Ovaltine, we've got Milo, we've got Nesquik. Milo is coarser and grainier than Ovaltine or Nesquik. No, Nesquik. Nesquik's the one that's really fine powder. I think Milo's probably the one that is the biggest grain. And I think Ovaltine's kind of between them.
Yes.
Jesus, fuck.
I have opinions.
You do have opinions. But also, you gave me a fucking heart attack.
You need to make sure the heart's still working.
There's not any more! You made it stop! Good grief, woman.
Milo's closest grain, then Ovaltine, then Nesquik. Milo and Nesquik are the ones that taste chocolatey-est.
Mm-hmm.
Ovaltine has this like nutty flavor in there. Nesquik is more like, I really want a very sweet chocolate milk to happen. Milo is the classic, but the coarse grain can be a bit much because it tends to float to the top, and then you've got
The goop.
the goop, the chocolatey, I wanted to call it mulch.
But the chocolatey mulch is the best part.
Many people agree with you. Most Australians agree with you.
You, however, do not.
I do not. But
Yes,
this is a
disgruntled.
democracy.
Yes, disgruntled. There is indeed an intruder in my house.
Home invader. Be accurate.
A home invader and home invader. It's important to be accurate.
Yeah.
My home has indeed been invaded. Ooh, post your cacao drink of choice. Oh, it's literally called cacao drink. Yes, chocolate drink.
We love it.
Delightful. I love something that is named accurately. But yes. Bloody hell. Fucking shit.
Not to die.
No, too late. I am already deceased.
Ready to deceased.
Yep, you've killed me. I have died on camera and in front of witnesses.
At the terms of service.
Well,
I to do that.
well, it's happened. I'll survive my true death experience, I guess. We Germans are not subtle. Nice not to wonder what it is. You died. I did indeed die.
Bye.
Goodbye, dear squid. Criminal. Squid has gone to bed. Because Squid is not a night owl like me.
Unless you have something else interesting to say.
I have nothing interesting to say. Since when have I ever had anything interesting to say on stream? That's not what I'm here
Southeast
for.
Shark
No.
says, time to start selling
I don't say
shirts.
interesting things, I just say
Death of
bullshit.
skits.
Which I find hilarious.
Time to start selling shirts. Death of skits. The question is, who is selling the shirts and who is getting the profit? If I am dead, who is profiting off my demise?
Spotty.
Spotty is profiting off my demise? Yeah, that sounds about right.
100%.
That tracks, honestly, that tracks.
If there's one thing you can trust Spotty to do, it's make a profit.
Yeah.
Off of some bullshit.
Nate says goodnight, Squid.
Good night, Nate.
Whether or not Squid actually ends up going to bed anytime soon remains to be seen.
For that thing there is really cool. I can't stop looking at it.
Which thing?
The guy with the arms.
This one? Or that one?
Closest to me. Yeah.
That one?
And it'll
Don't know if I trust you with it. Better not fucking drop it. Don't even pretend to drop it.
considered it and dismissed the idea.
Good. Thank you. Because that mini does not belong to me.
Nowhere near enough purple or rainbow. for this to be yours.
Hey.
You have a theme.
Not always. Not always. Just sometimes. Occasionally. But not always.
Dubious staring.
Squid doesn't do appearances. No. Yes.
Actually don't have a physical form.
Squid doesn't have a physical form, and therefore Squid cannot do on-camera appearances. Squid is a disembodied voice that haunts my bathroom and comments on my poops.
And with that, I'm gone. Bye.
that count as interesting, or does that just count as deranged? Disgruntled Orc says, good morning, Squid. Squid says, good night, Disgruntled Orc. Squid is actually the possum. No, Squid is so much better than the fucking possum. Squid doesn't get beaten with sticks. Great, so we're being hosted by a ghost and a corpse. Yes. And then Spotty's like, could be worse, I guess. Nate's just like, you got her to go to bed. What you said to achieve that is irrelevant. That doesn't necessarily mean that I've made her stay in bed. Time will tell. More stick beatings might cut down on the home evasions. Not wrong. Not wrong. Beating the possum with a stick does seem to have cut down on the possum home invasions, at least, which I am grateful for. What are you cackling about this time? No, she's lost it. She has completely lost the plot. Straight up giggle snorting. What are you finding so funny, you gremlin? No, no. She is incoherent with laughter. Welcome back, Whoopie. You have not entirely missed saying goodnight to Squid. No, you can still say goodnight to Squid. Whoopie says goodnight, Squid. Squid says goodnight, Whoopie. Oh, I was invaded by a raccoon a couple of years ago. Dog door equals raccoon door, as it turns out. Yeah, not surprising. And raccoons have those little criminal hands. You need one of those dog doors that only opens with the microchip. Hello, Adrian. I am painting Iron Warriors. So this is an example of one of the finished product. But right now I'm batch painting a squad of Chaos Terminators for Iron Warriors. Are you still giggling? I can't even understand what you're saying all the way over there. Squid is still giggling. Shiny boy. A little bit tarnished, but relatively shiny. Poor thing was just sleeping till the stairs. I tripped on him, turned on the light, got so hurt. Why did you kick me? Well, that's what he gets for sleeping on the top of the stairs, isn't it? Bloody raccoon home invader. Get that creature out of there. Iron Warriors, it's cool, nice job. Thank you! I am enjoying these Iron Warriors. They're fun to paint. Well, were you able to at least get the raccoon out of your house, disgruntled? Squid, you were meant to be sleeping.
You shouldn't have been funny.
Well, what else am I supposed to do on stream? Are you are you still giggling about that? Why? The fact that you're a ghost who comments on my poops. Well, yes. You should have been very much aware of this by now. Good. I'm too tired for gusto. Oh, no, squatters' rights in Canada are weird. We actually just had to move out. You had to move out because a raccoon moved in? What the fuck? Hello, too tired. I'm in Nice. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Okay, is there anywhere that needs a bit more? Since when have I been a corpse? Oh yeah, that's right, you did kill me. Never mind. So what drink did you end up getting, Whoopie? What delightful beverage have you acquired for yourself? Made coffee? Nice. Do not let Spotty have coffee at this time of night. Ooh, and am I live with Thuddy? Please say hello to Thuddy for me. Let him know I say hi. Ooh, microwave frozen pork bun. Nice. Gotta love a good chassis bao. No, Spotty, no coffee for you. No, do not listen to the 8-ball. The 8-ball is full of lies and does not have your best interests at heart. Pork bun. Fighting off migraines yesterday too. Oh damn, didn't cook dinner. What am I migraine leftovers? Digging full could. Definitely sounds like you deserve that pork bun. Whippy? Fuel that meat mac. Fighting off migraines yesterday too. Oh damn, disgruntled. That's why today I'm locked in my home office with no lights on. Good plan, good plan. Fight off those migraines. With a stick, if necessary. 8-ball, are you lying to Spotty for fun again? 8-ball, yeah. 8-ball's just like, most definitely. Most definitely to what? We don't know. Eight ball is not at all helpful. Oh, I'm assuming most definitely with the stand, I guess. Definitely do one of these things. Wait. It showed ahead? Wait. What showed ahead? Did 8-ball show to what? I'm so confused. I've lost track of everything again. To nobody's surprise. It showed ahead, so no stand. I suppose it depends on how you choose to interpret 8-ball's response. Yesterday I had an energy wipeout, couldn't dinner then either. Got takeaway curry, leftovers of that for today. Oh, nice! That was fortuitous. Takeaway curry with the last thing I'd want to eat if I was fighting a headache. Just want land sustenance, if anything. True, true. But some of us are just built different. Yesterday, problem was terrible lack of appetite. Curry is one of the best options for me in that scenario. Makes sense. Overcome the loss of appetite with delicious, delicious food. Alright, 2 more to go with the dry brushing. And then maybe we can actually start adding some colour to these bastards. Maybe. If you wanted to make a Warhammer chessboard, what factions would you choose for what colour and what models? Ooh. I feel like Necrons were one of them. I kind of want to go Necrons versus Orcs. But don't ask me what individual models I'd have for each chess piece, because I don't know the models well enough. Especially not in those 2 factions. Although I suppose Gazgul would probably be the Orc King. What's the war boss they just put a new mini out of? That one could possibly be a queen? Ooh, Necrons Mechanicus. Ooh, that would be fun. Clearly yellow for the Ultramarines. Eldar as a white side, Black Templars on the other side. That's also a possibility. That's also an option. I reckon we just go with a chessboard that's big enough to take Gazgul as a king. Like the actual Gazgul model as a king, and then all the other models at their, you know, regular scale. So however big a chessboard would need to be for that. The old metal Gazgul. No, we're going big. Go big or go home. We're going the big boy. We're going a big chessboard here. Because why the fuck not? Taking entire units on a single base then. No, I reckon a single orc boy as a pawn. Gazgul as the king. I don't actually know what size base Gazgul is on, for the record. Other people who know the minis better and the factions better would be able to figure this one out. Eldar work well, Guardians as pawns, Wraithguard as rooks, Sweeping Hawk Knights, Howling Banshee Bishops, Orc and Farseer, Queen and King. That does work out really nicely. $80 round base. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, so yeah, maybe a small squad of orcs as a single pawn. I don't know, that's still a decent number of bases. Maybe an orc knob as a pawn with the implied orc squad as part of the you know, force. But the piece on the board is just the orc knob. So that the board doesn't get too crowded. Didn't they do a 40k themed chess game at some point somewhere on like Steam or something? I could have sworn they've done a 40k chess game somewhere. Ah, they did, called it Regicide. Could fit around 35 orc boys in an 80 base. $340 wide board, very big, very neat looking. That's the important part, as long as it looks cool. Gazgul King, Big Mech as Queen, Weird Boy as a Bishop, Knobs as Rook, Bikers as Knights. Ooh yeah, boys as Pawns. What about castles? Wait, is Rook a castle? I can never remember. Yeah, do bikes and stuff too instead of just infantry. Yeah. Bikes as the Knights makes sense. Ah, Rook is castle. Okay, cool. Silent King as Necron King. Trazen as the queen. Queen would be Illuminor Zaris. Fair enough. I will let you guys decide all those positions because I know nothing. Ooh, Tomb Blades is a nice. Doomstalker Rooks. Trace them on the side of the board when you put all the pieces have been taken. Trazen just collecting pieces as they're taken off the board. That makes sense. Trazen as the queen. Well, pawn promotion just takes the body over. True, true. Weirdling, I'm so sorry. I did not even see you come in, Weirdling. Hello, Weirdling. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Been lurking? I do enjoy a good lurk. Thank you very much for lurking, Weirdling. I appreciate that. Ooh, back to Kickstarter for an Aussie miniature maker. Oh, nice. Which one?
Big Leaf Wordling says, I like watching.
Weirdling is a voyeur. Makes sense. Oh, Victoria Minis! I know them. Hell yeah. Nice. Yes. Delightful. They look very cool. Very nice, very nice. Victoria Lamb was first woman to win a gold demon. Oh, hell yeah. That is awesome. And I believe they're based in South Australia, if I'm remembering correctly. Despite the name, they are not actually based in Victoria. Like that. Going to use it for some kill teams. Nice. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. Hopefully postage is not too killer. Ooh, you could make a chest set with them. You could absolutely make a chest set with them. Almost done with the dry brushing. Excuse me. Alright, I think that'll do for the dry brushing. They're all looking nice and somewhat shiny now. Ooh, STL's print only. That definitely saves on postage. That's definitely convenient. It also means you can print as many as you want. You could absolutely make multiple chest sets if you really wanted to. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Ow! Oh, my butt. Oh, my spine. Alright. Enough about that. No, please continue. Okay. Need a new paper towel because that one is full of dry brushing and soap. I need another throat lozenge. Alright. Okay. Ooh, thinking of getting a Pokeball in a bit. Nice. Feel that meat Mac, hey? What is actually in a Pokeball, by the way? I keep thinking Pokemon, but I'm assuming you are not eating actual Pokemon. Spicy ones of Charizard chunks. Delicious. So the vegetarian ones are just like Bulbasaur bits? Oh, Poke's from Hawaii. With rice. Nice. I do like rice. Better not have Bulbasaur bits in the vegetarian one. Poison type as well as grass. True, true. But it depends what bits of the Bulbasaur. And how it's prepared. You might still be able to prepare it without getting poison in it. You know, like how people can prepare the pufferfish without it being poisonous if they're careful. And if they fuck it up, you just die. So you better hope you've got a really good chef preparing your Bulbasaur bits. To slice crosscuts in pieces, sometimes written as poking, maybe not too simple. Dice raw fish, tossed in sauce, served as appetizer main course. Oh, nice. Now I want ceviche. I admit I do not know what Savish is either. Okay. I wonder if they renamed Pokemon, you know, some kind of localization for Hawaii when it first came out. Or were Hawaiians just really confused for a little bit there? Hmm. Been there, I remember to stretch, med check, hydrate, eat, and posture check. Don't know that's a safe way to get speech this far from the ocean to book some travel. Oh no. Oh, streamer got your care package. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. I can't eat any M&Ms right now because I've still got a eucalyptus drop in my mouth, but I can still stretch and hydrate. Oh. One more hour of stream to go. Let's see if I can get all the yellow base coated on these guys. I probably won't get all of them, but the attempt will be made. Pre-order the Armageddon terrain set. Ooh! Full ordered tempura shrimp. Nice. Ad break. Trapped in ad hell. Making me hungry. Might do a little trip in town tomorrow, get some tasty foods. Nice. I just got an ad for craft dinner. Craft dinner ramen. Or ramen, rather. I don't feel well. I don't enjoy sort of brands of cheese, right? Ramen before, that sounds a bit... Hmm. Alright, let that try. Meanwhile, I'm just here thinking like, damn, the ad servers are really judging your budget. Ooh, after printing. Good luck, JP. Good luck, have fun. Posted something in main box might be too spicy. Ooh, I will definitely double check that before I post it. Shopping list? Haven't had any in a while. Ooh, yes. Chuck it on the shopping list. That way you won't forget it. Alright, we'll let that dry. I might need to do another layer later, but that's future me problem. Let's get some more yellow down on some of the others. Well, that's right, I need to check meme box first. Oh, there it is. Ooh. That is pretty sexy, Weirdling. That is pretty fucking sexy. That's pretty spicy. Yep. That's a lot of brushes. Ooh, it's got Kalinsky. Oh, that is sexy. Assuming it is actually Kalinsky and not just lying. Nice. Those do look like halfway decent brushes. Are they your brushes, Weirdling? Ooh. It is from what I can tell they are mine. Oh, nice. That is sexy. That is indeed very spicy. How much did they cost you and where did you get them? Have you tried using them yet? How well are they holding up? If you've got a link to your source, perhaps chuck it up in resource box for other people to for other people's reference. I suspect postage to Australia will probably make it not a viable thing for me, but if other people could possibly use them, that would be helpful. Were they all part of a single set? What is Danish Cello brand is my go-to brushes, minis, know them well. You got stuck a bit. Yeah, don't be good with brushes, never hurts to have backups. Absolutely. Absolutely never hurts to have backups. Especially if you know they work well. But yeah, if you've got a link to like the actual brand itself or something, that'd be very useful because I am curious. Order some 1, 2, and 3 sizes, 2 different places. As for the price, ominous pause. Ooh. I have such a bad habit using brushes twice as long as they're actually good for. Yeah. You and me both. The tip of this brush is not doing so well, but it's still good for base coating and stuff, so I am going to use this brush to death. Printer started, also made a bread dough. Ooh, nice. Brush is about $5 and a bit in here. Oh, that is sexy, sexy, sexy wordling. I very much suspect that I would not be able to get them in Australia for that kind of price. If I can get them in Australia at all. And revives in the must do hot water. I know. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Because the kettle is upstairs and I am not upstairs. And I do not think about it when I'm not streaming. But one day maybe. I don't use hot water for my Milo. I just microwave milk. I do not use water for Milo. That is a fucking travesty. No, that's just... No. No. I do not trust anybody who uses water and not milk for their Milo. Absolutely not. It even says on the tin, milk. You do not use water for Milo. God, that'd be so disgusting. And also disappointing. Ugh. Watery Milo. Yeah. Use orange juice. Absolutely the fuck not. You literally said when you make the hot water for your Milo, and I am saying I do not make hot water for my Milo. The kettle would not finish boiling before I had made and drank my Milo. Also, by the time I finish stream, I'll forget. I will just straight up forget. Even if you say right before I finish stream, hey Skits, don't forget to hot water your brushes. By the time I've done the raid and wrapped up and, you know, moved across to my other desk and everything, I'll have forgotten. I will not remember. "99% of the time when I say during stream that I'm gonna get a hot Milo after stream, it doesn't happen because I forget. I don't think my kettle can even hold 5 liters. But no. I would not put 5 liters in the kettle just for a brush. That would be silly. That would be a waste of water and electricity. Some people use a little hot water and melt the Milo out of the milk. Nah, nah. Not in this household. That's alright, other people are allowed to eat their Milo however they like. I am not about to police how other people enjoy their hot chocolatey drinks.
Secret Twirling says, the Milo police is mostly there so everyone gets some, or skits would eat it all.
Pretty much, yeah. The Milo police are mostly there so everyone gets some or skits would eat it all. Absolutely. 100%. Oh, hello,
Hedgehog
Hedgehog!
just
Long
subscribed
time
with
no
Prime.
see! Thank you very much for that subscription. That is super, super appreciated. What have you been up to lately? What crimes have you been committing? Allegedly. Oh, subs got more exciting. Well, hello there. Life has been all kinds of busy. A stranger arrives. No crimes committed. They have no evidence of anything. Fair enough. So, no evidence of you lurking in Spotty's bushes? Being good though, slowly working through a stomper. Does the battle soon? Oh, nice! Hell yeah, stomper. Oh. You guys want to see the purchase I made that was very, very, very naughty of me? I made a very naughty purchase recently that I should not have. but I did anyway. Would you like to see it? Shall I show you my purchasing crime? Chat seems to be very much enjoying setting me on fire. Which, you know, half of the course, really. Same old, same old. Whoopee, are you still awake? Should you be going to bed by now? Oops. Oh, hydrate. Alright, let that dry. I could start a new project. Getting Pokeball! Nice. Om nom nom. Alright, where's the link? Then I can wait for getting tasty food tomorrow. Excellent. Oh, wrong fucking button. But wait, before you go, Whoopee. Before you go, Whoopee, I gotta show off my crime. I got myself a Gundam. A master grade Gundam. Each got wings. Hang on. And now we have evidence of your crime. Yes, I am gonna paint it. I am. One day, hopefully going to paint it. Along with the other stuff I have in mind for a little Gundam diorama. So yeah, gonna build it, gonna paint it. Ow! Tailbone. Gonna do a little backdrop thing for it. I have plans. Whether or not I ever actually get around to implementing said plans is another matter entirely, because you guys all know what my backlog is like. But yes, I do have plans to build it, paint it, display it, enter it in a competition. It just might be, you know, a few years before that actually happens. But we live in hope. Not sure about the explosions at this point. I do know the backdrop will be in space, but I'm not sure about explosions. I have other plans. That is not something I'm doing with 5 minutes of skit stuff. That is absolutely not something I can just do
Bodies
5 minutes worth of work on.
Remember the orc rocker.
Remember the Orc Rocker. I try not to remember the Orc Rocker. That one was a bit of a semi-failed project, honestly. I've kind of given up on the Orc Rocker. I don't know what to do to fix it yet. So that's just staying in the backlog until I get more skill points and can level up the skills necessary for that particular project. Upgrade 10 minutes of content stuff. Given it's a master grade kit and apparently I need a Phillips head screwdriver to assemble it, That one's going to be very much a I am focusing on this the entire stream kind of project. That is not a 5 or 10 minute project. I would get nothing done. It is the Destiny Gundam Zaft Mobile Suit ZGMF X4 2S. Whatever that means. Oh, ducky. You missed an eye. But yeah. Anyway, yes, Whoopie, go the fuck to bed. And it looks like I've missed some chat, so I need to scroll back, but I am busy. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Or I won't, either way. Yes, good night, Whoopie. Oh, I'm not getting around to Hazard Stripes tonight. But I will eventually have fun with Hazard Stripes, just not anytime soon. But yes, good night, Whoopie. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I will catch you next time. The worst part is I can still see that smug face. Wait, who's smug face? I mean, you can see my face, but I don't think it's particularly smug. Are you talking about Hedgehog's smug face? What have I missed? Cranberries all over the place. I'm so confused. I've lost track of the plot. To be fair, that's not difficult. Alright, half an hour of stream left by the looks of it. How much more yellow can I get done in the next half hour? Probably not enough to get all 5 finished, but we shall see. What a simple, the ring goes in the volcano. Oh, that's easy then. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, which ring and which volcano?
Hedog says, what are the most dangerous canoes?
Douche canoes? Volcanoes. Makes sense. Volcanoes probably are more dangerous than douche canoes. Wait, what do? What? So do America. What?
Spottiest Shark says, I'm staying home. The wizards can throw the ring in themselves.
Saying how there was themselves. That is very fair and valid. It makes sense. I've missed you, Hedgehog. My aim's getting better. Welcome back, Hedgehog. Welcome back. It is very good to have you back in stream again. Tormenting people. Specifically, tormenting people who are not me.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow, DJ Yolino. Welcome to the Bits Box. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, Lewin's Death Guard project has finished, yes. At least for the moment. My own Death Guard project. You haven't seen... Hedgehog, have you seen the Helldrake? Have you seen the customized Helldrake? Ban this man. They're not people, they're animals, and love them all equally, apart from that one. Vampires? What vampires? I don't remember vampires.
Hedgehog says, was that follow my lead or was it meant to be follow my lead? Because we could be lead up T.
Was that follow my lead or follow my lead? Because we could be led up the wrong tree if we don't have a lead constitution. I'm not a vampire. I'm not a vampire either. I've not seen, I wish to see. Excellent. All right, give me a moment to finish off this brush load of paint, and then I will produce the customized Helldrake that is not yet painted. It is not yet painted, but one day it will be. One day. Just like all my other minis, one day. But yes, Spotty keeps accusing me of being a vampire, and I'm absolutely not a vampire. Or a vampire. Or any kind of vampire. All accusations are completely baseless. I think we need pencil in fixing text-to-speech. What's there to fix? Mixie is doing her best. Whoops. Okay. So, here is the base. Please note the claws, grasping the platform. Here is the Heldrake with his scratch-built tail that is articulated, best quality. It's wiggles. Call them vampires because I think it's funny to spell like that. You know what? That's fair. Did tell us you're dead earlier and continue to talk. The evidence is mounting. I don't nap. That is very true. Blossom! So yes, I haven't attached the front wings yet because they're going to be easier to paint detached, but... Oh! Also, yes, this is not glued on either so that I can pull it off for painting. But yeah, he's got a little specimen that he is grasping. Let's put him on his base. And yes, I built him legs that also have functioning joints so that I can do bullshit like this to get him positioned properly. So we've got the legs there, grasping. This front claw is going to end up grasping this front fence. So yes, a little bit tricky to fit all of it underneath the camera without things falling off, but it's going to be very, very cool. I'm so pleased with the tail and its wiggles. Yeah, really one of these. I know another player, just a pleasure project. Enough unused pleasure all over the place. Yeah, I bet. But yeah, like ever since I first saw one of these minis, I was like, this fucker needs an actual proper tail. And over a decade later, yes, about 15 years later, I finally got around to building one with a tail. So one day I'll get around to painting it, but today is not that day. Come on. Yes, in the meantime, he just lives down here so that I can show him off easily. There we go. 20 years later. Pretty much, pretty much. Still, another 15 years it'll be painted. We can only hope. But yes, very, very pleased with how the Heldrake customization came out. Need more coffee? That is a mood. At least it would be, except I don't actually drink coffee. But still a mood. Technically, it's primed. Which technically could count as painted. Very, very simply painted. It has two colors. It has the silver. Actually, no, it does have three colors. It's got the silver, it's got the white, and it's got the texture paint on the base. It's got three colors. That's good enough for putting on the table. The Helldrake is not actually going to have hazard stripes. The Helldrake is going to be in my iridescent Death Guard color scheme, the one that makes them look like iridescent beetles. So that's going to be fun.
Remember what I have taught you.
The Great Wordling just subscribed for
Thank
70
you
months.
very much for the resubscription, Wordling. Fuck yeah. That is not a color, you buffoon. I mean, technically, you are correct, but also when it comes to painting, you have various shades of, you know, what people refer to as white, and therefore, it can still be a color, depending on how off-white the white is. So you're saying it's got infinite colors. I agree. Well, white light is all colors, yes. But white pigment is a lack of colors.
Frequent Swirling says, me, 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 me.
Me, 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 me. Yeah. You do need light to see it, otherwise it is black, therefore, yes. Say, Weirdling, what color is your skin? Peach? No, the gun will be black. Okay. Might as well get one layer on one of these. That's why you're so tasty. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Fuck's sake. Let that dry first. Popping off to make some brekkie. Sadly, no Milo. Did get to make eggies. Ooh, eggies! Intro music for Wordling's Pokeball. I mean, it was the main Pokemon theme, so possibly. All right. 12 minutes. How much of this axe can I get base coated in 12 minutes? Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Oh, my tailbone. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, do you want me to actually show off your skin? Okay, I can do that. Delightful skin. Very peachy. It puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again. Fantastic skin reference. Very nice, very nice. My favorite skin is the pink skin with yellow dots. Yellow dots? I am EP, yes. I am quite EP. Also, I am running out of voice. I am a little bit dying, yes. Squid keeps stealing all my blood. Squid is a real vampire around here. It's just the cold air makes me phlegmy. Alright, am I sounding a little bit better? Slightly. But no, it's the end of stream. I'm running out of voice. I'd sound a bit better if I had another throat lozenge to help clear out the fucking phlegm collecting in my throat. But I couldn't be bothered. After stream, I am going to go brush my teeth and go to bed because I am tired. It was one of those nights where I was still awake till like 5:30 this morning. Probably didn't get to sleep till like almost 6 a.m. despite my best efforts. So hopefully I can catch up on some sleep tonight. Off to the cottage next week. Weather looks like mid-high 20s during the day, mid-low teens at night. Whole trip, perfect weather. Oh, nice. That does sound like perfect weather. That sounds beautiful.
Spottiest Shark says, Fascalarctos cinereus.
You're a menace, buddy. You're a menace. But that's alright. That's why I hired you. For a given definition of hire, anyway. Speaking of which, Spotty, who are we gonna raid tonight? Preferably somebody I can just raid and run. Mike Mines? Mike Mines. Oh, you've been given a suggestion? Ooh. I assume Spotty is currently investigating that suggestion. Waiting for it to be actual ending time. Fair enough. Ooh, this is going to be a surprise suggestion, hey? Interesting, interesting. My curiosity is piqued. Only a few more minutes till actual ending time. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Alright, what's the time now? Is it midnight yet?
Spottiest Shark says, Happy Monday everyone.
It's not Monday. Looks like it is still a little bit of Friday. Almost Saturday. Definitely not Monday. Alright. Close enough that I can at least start washing brush. Oh, my shoulders ache. Bleh. Unhappy. That's alright. Okay, not too much pain in that. Good, 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 good. This could probably use a bit more soaping, honestly. No worries, GP. Thank you very much for hanging out. It is not always Monday somewhere in the world. That is not how time zones work.
Fleet Whirling says, I remember when we tricked skits.
I mean, it's happened a couple of times. It's not that difficult to trick me if I'm not paying attention. You bastards. Ugh. Anyway, alright. Who are we rating? See you, JP. Spotty, who are we rating? 14 hours left to Friday. I need a target. I need a target. Give me my target. Where's my target? Oh, we are rating Mike Mines? Okay. Okay.
Fleet Whirling says, angelface.gif.
Oh wait, somebody gave me this link. And I can't remember who it was, but I need to show it off. That one. Oh god, ad break. No, why? Anyway. That looks so cool. Very, very awesome. Hell yeah, looking good, looking good. Alright, sorry, I forgot to put that up earlier. Yes. Thank you, Wordling. Alright, so let me set up raid. Oh, thank you, Adrian. I'm glad you enjoyed stream, even though I was probably not sounding my best today. But that's alright. Stream manager, that's what I need. Where's my raid button? Mike Moans. There we go. Nice and easy today. Angelface.gif. Anyway, alright. So, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Might not be Sunday. Not sure when the next stream is going to be, but keep an eye on the Discord. I'll let you know there. Oh, no worries, Adrian. All good, all good. I do not mind lurkers in the slightest. It is fine. Anyway, so yes, thank you all very much, and I will catch you all later. Yeah. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to Catch Up game.